Konnichiwa. How's everyone doing tonight? I hope you all well. I've started up like 10 minutes early. It's the first time in a long time. And no, that does not mean I'm ill. That means that I am just awake actually early for once. What the heck? Well, I can Minerve check in, but I can't. Let me redeem my check-in. I was literally thinking the exact same thing, Minerve. I'm like, the game is not letting me check in. What the heck? But I hope you're having a nice night. If you need to run off right away, no pressure. I will not think you hate me, even if it's true. Teardrop. But hi. Praise you. You are a very good boy, Minerve. Thank you for always coming to stream. Thank you for being such a positive influence on Onion. I appreciate you wholeheartedly. So you are a very good awake Minerve. Nodders, good on you for staying awake long enough to see me. But what have you been up to today? An exquisite Spartan bedroll rolled with discipline. I thought it said soiled with discipline. It was this or something ultra opulent, but given how grumpy these guys, it's really no surprise at all. You're fighting the dragon and worm and Helldivers. Let me know if you beat them. I killed the dragon the other night, but not the worm. And hi Lust. I hope you're having a nice night. It was in there. Ornate dark rug enlaced with gold for trampling on, no doubt. Order table, a massive table weighed down by years of tradition. Enormous bench chiseled by heritage. I need a lot more benches. Hi Mama Dame. I hope you're having a nice night. Do you have a date tomorrow? Oh snap. Good luck with that. Lucky you. And scrap that for a flickering eye. Good morning to you too. And hi Virchie, I hope you're having a nice night. I'm surprised you're still up, or is it your weekend and so you have lots of time? Fun catching you as your night winds down though. Nice. That is fun. Don't you dare ever say otherwise. Nodders. Let's put the emery away. Wind. I mean, your night does wind down, and so winds with an S I feel like is correct. Though English is a very strange language, so I do not blame you for being confuzzled. Okay, I've got shotgun shells. I need more bandages. Healing syringes. I feel like I'm not really using this as much as I thought I would. First now we'll put away the pocket dimension. I do want the gravity cube. You're terribly dyslexic, so it's fun trying to spell sometimes. Oh lord. I know a few friends who are like that. I think Onion even is somewhat. Seems like that would be such a hassle to deal with. But what can you do? It's life. Virtue's messaging me stuff. So we have to go back to that portal into the order base, and then I think that's supposed to lead to the residences, which is supposed to be the last section of the game. Hi Dyer, how are you doing tonight? Thank you for the raid the other day, no problem. Thank you for streaming. You got a fan, and oh my god, it feels so nice. I can only imagine. I've got a little fan in my bedroom that I turn on half the time I'm going to sleep because I just like the feeling of it. And that I try my best to turn it off before I actually fall asleep, just so it's not running all night. Oops. It's okay, you don't pay the power bill. True that. Then suddenly they see how much Dara's costing and they make her pay the power bill anyways. Okay, let's make some basic bandages. You would move out. Do you have the money to move out? Because you've said before it's too expensive and that's why you haven't. Do we put on the gravity dampener? Good morning, Connor. How are you doing today? You can afford to move out, but multiple month rent would catch up with you. Oh, okay, is that how it is?
Threat in sight.
I was like, these guys dropped the rocket stuff. Just let me pick up the loot. You know, I'm going back to base for a second. I literally just wanted to break up that penta because that lets you make like one rocket or the equivalent. Session no scoping. You don't know, right? Had breakfast with your wife and wife was able to pass driving test yesterday. Huge props to them then. That's a big deal. We put that in there. We have 17 of it, so that's enough to make like 8 rockets if I needed to. Oh, that now takes one of those kits. I should have held off. You just now have to pass yours. I was wondering, because I was like, I remember you saying you had to do your driver's test. I didn't know your wife had to as well. You got this! Okay, let's put this in the containment thing. Because that keeps, I guess, the Grave distracted. But yeah, it is spooky, and a lot of people fail on their first time doing it. I think even I failed my first time doing it. Though I heard some people say they do that on purpose. Don't know if it's true or not, but...
Target.
Dara failed like 3 times. Oh, snap. My brother had a friend who failed like 10 times and almost gave up, and I was kind of side-eyeing them like, what is there? That's a lot of times to fail. Like, something's got to be going on. Oh, put on the XP thing here. So I remember we went into that kitchen area last time. This is like the order base. That button didn't work. With how some people drive, you wonder how they pass. True. I think as soon as they actually pass, then they just don't care anymore. The rules don't matter to them. I can always drop these cement bags.
Do you see anything?
But for now, I'll pick them up. Okay, so I can break the glass. Hi, Wolf Knight. How are you doing? Wolf Knight 420. Ow! Okay, no one in here. That name is so cute.
Go next to camp. Reporting no target.
Potato and peas, plastic and tomato. Yes, I believe they mean your name. Military pack doesn't become anything. Industrial stove doesn't really have anything. Well, I mean, not... It straight up doesn't. There's no actual food in here. Well, there's an MRE. Imagine if you come to like a smorgasbord and all they have is an MRE. Pick which one you want. Although I guess they could possibly have different flavors. Drink all the water. New type of medkit. I haven't seen one like that. No, they're not here. It looks upscale. Is this a new area? It is. I'm towards the end of the game. What is it called? We're at, like, we teleported into the Order base. Order is one of the... They're the main enemy soldier group that we fought all game. And I guess that's why everything looks so fancy. Because they have a bunch of money and stuff like that. Keep yawning. Didn't get enough sleep, I guess. You were trying to 100% Spider-Man and it was bothering you. You were at 99, and there was a crime thing you needed to scroll down to see that you missed. When you said reality, you have that app. There's an app called Reality? Does it let you change actual reality? Now that I think of it, I think I can steal these. Or no, I can't. I got one of them. There's cars down there, or trucks. This bathroom looks fancy as heck. I was gonna say, I've never seen an enemy in a washroom in the game so far, but I literally heard them, like, breathing. These Infinity Stones, each one is locked behind a microtransaction. Ew. They can stay behind those, then. I don't need the water, but it doesn't hurt. Really, there's a streaming app you can collab with people and people gives you gacha tickets and win events too? Oh snap. I've never heard about that. Girls' bathroom, don't tell anyone I'm in here, and drinking all the water from the sinks. And why does everybody just fill the sink with water? Like every single sink in game so far, it's insanity. My water, it's a secret girl thing, Sasha. Oh, fair. Explains why I don't understand it then. But it was in the boys' bathroom too, Dyer. What the heck? You're very good today. Your friend Kitsune made a drawing of you as Nezuko, and you named yourself Wolfuko as well. A copy of Wolf and Nezuko. Interesting. The boy's trying to copy us, shaking my head. Can you blame them? Even boys want to be cute girls. Teardrop. You can't? Good. Because if you said yes, I would cry. Why are you blaming us, Dyer? But thankfully you're not, so it's all good. That's how femboys were made. Nodders. New lore unlocked. Hi, Neko. How are you doing tonight? I hope you're having a good one. I'm full on items. I can teleport back anytime I want, but I can always drop the concrete if I need to. This place doesn't seem too stressful. Eat the radioactive nachos. I've eaten so many of the radioactive nachos. Imagine if they added radioactive Walmart shrimp into the game. It would literally be accurate to real life. This place seems new. You're resting from eating? In fact, I've never seen these engineer dudes. Oh, a rat suit. Requires baking in an oven. Uncooked. Doesn't say it'll make me sick. Flush during the day, but a wolf during the night. Okay, rat suit, and it didn't unlock a recipe. I might just quickly retreat and drop stuff off because I'm a loot goblin.
Hey,
This is some of the guns, and that gives me the oil. Stuffy suit will increase your thirst and weigh you down. Also completely blocks radiation. Immune to spores and other airborne viruses. Ostensibly, these lab rats are known to be as meticulous as they are unhinged, combining deep science with utter devotion to the cause. This path has led the rats to a field of science that may not even exist. You're running to a tackle? I'm glad you told me, otherwise I'd chase after you. Trying to fight the dragon and the worm, so you're doing good. As long as Minerva's fighting, Minerva's doing good, because that's what their life is all about. Confirmed. That's so cute. Is the frog in a tuxedo? Corpa? Oh, the frog just has a random suitcase like they're going to work. I'll just drop these things off. My character actually needs to use the washroom already, which is suspicious, because I just did this before we went out before. And all we did was eat one thing of soup. Gravity damping cube so I can jump far. It was a bad soup? Maybe, I didn't even think of that. But I cooked it myself, and it's just been laying on the counter for a couple days. There's nothing wrong with it. Or chili bean soup. Days, I mean, it doesn't go bad. In real life it would, the video game it certainly doesn't. Totally normal soup behavior. I'm kind of curious to what they mean by that, unless that's a multiple personality thing. This is like the SpongeBob clip of, like, it took me 7 days to prepare that salad. You thought SPO was a Sonic character? They said before that their name was a combination of these two different things, one of which was SPO. Getting kind of an odd vibe. Pipe wrench is only 1 scrap metal, so it's not actually worth that much. Tactical scrap? Oh, and tons of ammo. Holy. Oh, it's only like 1 bullet each. That's less exciting. I thought each was going to be like 6 or 7. I might not even pick up the wood for now because I have so much. Is this the last area? It leads to what is supposed to be the last area. I believe this order base is supposed to go to the residences. And then that's supposed to be the last area of the game. I don't know if there's any portals like antiverses in the last area, but from the maps I tried looking up earlier on when I looked if there was a world map of the game, it said residences was at the end. Bundle of random high-tier order electronics and other pilfered curio might be useful in recipes. I have to get up early tomorrow and go to the store with my mom and get the oil changed in our car. When are they going to add Paladins? When are they going to add a Paladins campaign? Isn't Paladins not getting updates? Question mark? Unless you mean adding it to this. At which point it'd be like, why would they add that? You can dream. No. No dire dreams allowed. Dire dreams. Just use cooking oil, it's cheaper. I'm all sniffly tonight. I wonder if I'm getting a cold. I hope not, but... Oh, I didn't get rid of that gun. Reinforced CPU? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, there was one more of them. I did not expect that other one. Now, as a Smite player for almost 10 years, Hi-Rez has cooked everything when they made Smite 2, which is harsh. I know that they got rid of like all updates to regular Smite as well. Refresh the internet on my laptop. Hi Faison. How are you doing tonight? I hope you're having a good one. Everyone is cool, pass it on. Did I miss that? I did. Everyone is cool and I'll pass that on for you. My laptop was being funky and I had to reload the internet on it and then didn't show the redeems. So thank you, Dyer. What does the rat suit convert into? I probably will just drop these pipe wrenches, because they're just one scrap metal. That's just leather and cloth, so I don't really need that. You're doing alright, but you're tired. That's fair.
Now for reward cute cat hands redeem 3.
Yes. I think we do have those cat hands somewhere. I think I just have to look up hands. Yeah, I have them under hands, not under arms. So if I go like that and try to pin them there, and then they go, yeah. They might not be pinned properly or the right size, but you will deal with it. Suffer well. Adorkable. I like saying that too. Adorable, yet a little dorky. Adorkable. I'm surprised when I picked up that tactical scrap I didn't unlock anything, but it might need more stuff from the area. They're not even letting me drive the tanks. Vixen gives Adorkable energy with how much she likes Star Wars. I almost thought that was like a scarecrow, like there's the dude there with a little pole. But no, he's just standing behind a barricade. Oh, I fell down. Looks like I have to go to the bottom anyways now. I know the axle grease can only be traded for the diodes at the blacksmith. It literally has like no other use. Going. Okay, that was that same staircase there. This, I take it, just leads to where we came from. Yes, that is exactly where we came from. Gold and black goes so well together. A green first aid kit? Excuse me? And they doubled it? Is it my birthday? Running. Oh god, I don't even have my gay grenades equipped. Gay lasers! Oh, the gay lasers got him. Okay, so that went to where I came from. It's like a new type of enemy. I think a Romag shotgun we've used already. Or we had. Oh, this is back up to the cafeteria area. Let's drop the cement for now, because I don't care that much about it. Yeah, I guarantee the Romag shotgun is that early one that we used. Those kind of look like the dudes that we saw in the Frost area. And I think there's a computer over there that we can use. I don't know what that opened. The Praetorium. Maybe there was something there such it opened. I don't think I've seen these office chairs before. They look darker. Unless I'm just seeing things. Okay, computer. Somnivore. Legate, I have reviewed the reports. The creature that stalks the halls of their grossly misnamed security sector, I believe, may be the enemy of old. It speaks akin to the cow worshippers, and behaves as the stories speak of the Somnivore. And so that's that, Reaper-like enemy that opens up and has, like, these mantis arms. If there's even the remotest possibility of the truth to your concerns, this is condemnable. I will inform the Praetorium at once. Gather all the information you are able, Clericus. This directive supersedes any existing or subsequent directives from all superiors beneath Praetors. Confirm immediately. Agnosco Legate. Nimium. Divinator, the incidence of High Inquisitors seeking access to Ankara has increased by a notable degree. Our reserves are diminishing. I do not wish to alarm you, merely to ensure you that you are aware of this activity. Sic Clericus, Praetor Gavris has determined the value of their research exceeds the risk. His judgment can be trusted. He assures me the flux is temporary, and all artifacts will be returned in due course. Bona mis divinator, elude monet. Manet? Yeah, like, see? Normally these office chairs are, like, blue-looking, or whatever. So I don't know whether to bring them back. So that we have the silver variant, or whatever variant this is. All that extra ammo. That's a new item, the tactical scrap. Lots of bullets. And they're giving me more and more. I can wash off in the place. Today, Sasha feels extra cat. Dyer asked for the cute cat hands, and Dyer got the cute cat hands. But hi Dashina, I hope you're having a nice night. I'm exploring that order base place. It goes fine, that's good to hear. Bounce. Bounce.
Where is sighted?
I cannot not have this low gravity trinket equipped on just because it makes it so I can't do... If it's off, the jetpack only lets you jet like 3 feet. But with it on, I can just go flying like that. Saves so much time. Yeah, I'm surprised that their portal is golden. I know it's just because this area is golden, but... Today I learned you can break down wild furniture with a single use of a hammer, and beyond some levels of construction is a chance to give twice the materials. Yes, I believe they tell you that earlier in the game. Not in like the tutorial, but I do remember there being somewhere that described something like that. Why your hands up like that? Because Dyer requested it. It's the cute cat hands. Yeah. Hi, chef. How are you doing tonight? I forgot I can't use the jetpack in here. Yeah, is right. Okay, I don't remember leaving anything behind. Grab more of those chairs just because they're different. For now, I'll hold on to these things, but I can drop them again if I don't need them. It describes in the skill tooltip, but you must not have internalized it. That must have been it. I've only ever done it like once or twice early on, and I think never again. Before we saw an NPC standing there. I do like that once you complete an area, like an antiverse, then it lets you use your jetpack.
Enemy thin.
Well, that did work well for blinding me. Oh, I need to reload. Okay, good. Wait, so can't go in from this side. Hi, DJ Phased. How are you doing? Logonescos, Tabonskos, lots of alcohol because you celebrated? What were you celebrating? Anytime the soldiers try coming as a party or getting you from annoying spots, you give them some pocket grenades. Maybe you drop that stuff from there. Why? I keep forgetting I can throw that infinitely now. And hi Pandar, how are you doing tonight? I hope you're having a good one. Okay, so I can't go in there. Oh, that can one-shot them. Josh, how long have you been playing? Seems like there's lots to do in this game. I have played a little, I have played sometime off stream, but I literally have 138 hours in this game. Mind you, I've made it go longer than it should because I've set up like a base in every little area, and I'm an absolute loot gremlin that keeps bringing back like 10 times more stuff than I need to, but it is a very long game. I'm sure if you rushed through it, it would take a lot longer, and if you didn't pick up as much stuff, you could do it in a third the time, etc. But I be like that. This probably just, yeah, goes up to where I fought those NPCs there. Those are those ornate crates that we find throughout the world. Except obviously those aren't ones I can interact with. Adjust my laptop a little. All those things just connect to the middle. You can go upstairs. I'm checking all the ground floor stuff first. Up close and personal. Let's do this. Big catto. Big angry catto. What the heck? What the heck you bringing me up for? Here for? Ugh, I stuttered over my words. Too late. Too late. There's no coming back from this. Recycle. Remember to recycle your stuff. Naughties. Let me go over here. Then we go over here. And then peace out. Peace out. You get a tail now. The tail is all in one layer. It wasn't done separately, so then the garter there gets colored when the color of the model changes. I assume this is all water. Big. It's just a basic military cot. I don't care about that. We have plenty of those. I'm just seeing if they'll drop like an armor piece. Oh, good lord. Oh wait, those guys should only drop the rat suit, so I probably don't need to use durability cutting them up. Staplers is just metal. Another cot. So this is like their staging ground where they're getting everything ready to go out and fight. Those steel cables are useful. I was like, I don't know if he threw the grenade or not. Are you winning, Sasha? I am. All my life, constantly. Just ignore all the setbacks, Teardrop. But hi, Virchie. I hope you're doing well. Are you out on your weekend? Or I guess you are, because that's why you were able to play stuff yesterday, and why you can hang out today. Kick him while he's down. Radio pack become... It does have the electronics in it. Which becomes tech scrap or whatever. That goes close out the one door we didn't go through before. Hi, Kaz! How are you tonight? I hope you're doing well. Equipment failure is just me accidentally trying to double jump or spamming spacebar. And then it tells me I cannot do that. Well, their loot disappeared because I didn't pick it up right away. Great googly moogly. Surprised this durability hasn't faded. Like, it's still at 107 out of 80. First time, it doesn't open from this side, which means it does open from somewhere. It's the first time seeing a door like that in this space. I know those guys can drop the sniper armor pieces. So we only haven't gone up to the upstairs areas. Not concerned about the glass. Oh, sniper. Sometimes their ammo is under their body. That's half the reason I cut them off. Even if there's nothing here, I do like that they add little nooks and stuff like this to make it look like more of a real building. You're celebrating because you got paid off everything you owed, $1,700, and gave $500 for rent plus 300 bills, and you still had enough to buy drinks to celebrate because you don't owe no one anymore. Pog, pog, pog. Cheers for not having any debt. Kudos to you, chef. But I'm sure that takes a lot of pressure off of you. Oh, actually... Come on. This is a quantum pick. Weaponized quantum entanglement. It comes back to me when I throw it, like Thor's hammer. That just becomes a skull. That does have a lens in it. Is that one of the actual sappers? Yes, it is, because they have the pen. PTN. God dang, this place is big. Pretty empty, but still big. Hey, I can loot the banner. Fine. Drop the radio for now. I was going to say this probably just goes down to a door. I thought it'd be a different one, but... Okay. Well, can I push that to bring it back? Do you know how far in the game you are? Fairly far. I think I'm getting close to the end. Early in the game, I tried looking at maps of the world just because I couldn't find the proper map of I saw this map, but I didn't realize you could click and see the maps at the side here, so I tried looking at maps of the game, and then it stated the names of a lot of the sections, and it said that Residences was like the last of the maps. And so then I knew, well, if I get to Residences... What did you just do? I opened my journal, and in your journal where you can open gate stuff, you can click on the specific locations you've been to, and it tells you about the area or stuff, but at the side is like the maps that you found and clicked on the wall. And so that things you saw on the wall, you can open and then double check. Kind of. You can zoom in. You can open the maps that you found on the walls and only those. But yes, if you missed out on that, even I missed that at first. It took me a while to notice it, so you are not alone. Okay, so that just goes out to there. So literally the only way is in here. But since I knew that that would have made life so much easier. But so I know that Residences is like the last map at least. I don't know if there's any antiverses there or such, but I know they told me we were heading towards Residences and how it's supposedly super frigid there, so I might need cold resistant stuff. But so that makes me think I am getting very close to the end of the game. Might still take a couple days to do, etc. But... Oh no, I accidentally shot a bullet. But since you think you're nearing the end, what do you think of it so far? Oh, I love the game. It has its faults. Combat isn't too difficult or stuff like that, but at the same time, I think it has a lot to it, especially for its price. It scratches a lot of the itches that I needed in video games, like from being able to pick up anything I want, to carry stuff back and make my own little base, being a loot goblin and collecting everything. There's been some funny moments, some interesting moments, etc. I definitely will consider playing the game on the hardest setting with friends at some point, or even playing the game later on when they might add mods and stuff to it. Is that a servitor? I doubt I could talk to him. Yeah, I totally can't talk to them. Interesting. I don't actually need the canteen. I have one, I think. They actually aren't done with the game. They've already said they're working on a roadmap. Oh, that's neat then. I thought since they released the game as 1.0 that they had done most of what they were planning, aside from maybe like DLC. Because I assumed they might add extra little planets or antiverses like the Tory Gate thing. Are these books? Yeah, this is like a library. Archivist. I might have to teleport back and drop stuff off. Are those books any different than normal books? No, they are not. They just reskin them. But you definitely... KWYM, you found yourself just trying to 100% the game. What does KWYM stand for? I don't think I've seen that. Apologies. Oh, and this isn't one of the versions of the table we can pick up. Oh, they're giving me the grimoires. Know what you mean. Oh, okay. Leathery, ostentatious tome consisting of random illustrations, inane symbology, and some ink that occasionally plays a few simple tricks of the light. To be quite frank, this object has no place in your scientific arsenal, but it feels heavier than it should, and you shouldn't get rid of it until you get to the bottom of the strange phenomenon. Actually, there's a number of areas you found after beating it that you can't go in that look like they will be 100% for something. I thought there would be more portals leading to the place where the Torii Gate portal is at the start, just because there's like 4 different portal spots in that room, but only the one DLC portal. And that's what made me think, oh, okay, they're probably going to make some more just small $10 antiverses you can build in or do stuff to later on.
Your science just...
I don't care if you're just an archivist. I wonder if those archivists are actually considered non-combatants. I feel like they just didn't hear me. Maybe they'll shoot magic at me if they see me. I was thinking they'd drop a piece of their robe or something that could be used for crafting. That's definitely going to be DLC portals there, but there's a double door with goo on the inside that you can't go through. With goo on the inside. Oh, okay. Are you sure there isn't just a way around that you didn't get around to? Because there is that antifungal goo, as well as the thermite. Also a few sectors like Manufacturing East that haven't been opened. Okay, so there's nothing there. I can't go in there. I can clean myself off here. I do like the design of this area. You're almost 100% because you've Googled and jetpacked around and everything. Okay. Okay, well, they didn't attack me. Still had to deal with them, though. No witnesses. There's a good door at Flat Hills that has something or another behind. Yes, I did. There's like a one thing behind it, but you can't open that till late in game. When you do get the thing, as a heads up, when you do get the thing to open that door, they remind you of it. There's literally, like, in the same room or nearby, there's a PC that mentions, oh yeah, they gooed the door, some of those fungal spores got into Flat Hills and caused an issue. We'll have to get more of that goo from so-and-so again to go do it. And I'm like, oh, I already made a note of that place, but it looks like they're specifically reminding me to go do that. And there's only one thing in there. I won't say it, though. You can see it for yourself if you weren't here. Okay, there's those flags, which I kind of want. Can't do anything with that door. You saw nothing. We went there before the main story. We sighed in collection as we went to make another bomb. These things can be used as decoration. It's the only place I've seen them. Loot Goblin intensifies. Build small storages for now. I haven't needed my laser grenades much in this place. Oh, and that gave 2 lenses too. those two are reloaded, and I have tons of ammo for them. Got all that stuff. Where is... There, super container. I guess I could just drink regular water. Good old non-soup water, shaking my head, shaking my head. And those can be scrapped for paper, but I think those can be used for certain things. I could recharge my jetpack, but I've only been using it to get to these antiverse places again and again. I was like, question mark? No more enemies to jump over? There, it feels different. They're gonna attack my base. At least I feel like they're going to. I should maybe wait. Radio crackle, so soldiers. Those dudes are way more powerful than the order dudes, that's why I'm killing them first. What is he even shooting at? I'm guessing that's all the enemies there were, because I didn't hear anything else. Oh, a new armor piece. Shin guards. Exquinzo or Exurgo ones. I don't actually care about these things, but they're here anyways, so... Hi, Furball. How are you doing tonight? I hope you are well. Looks like those walls are a little damaged. I was gonna say, I hope he doesn't aggro, because if he aggroes, I'll probably have to kill him. Just because I don't know if I de-aggro and go towards my base. Yoink. Doing good, how goes you? I goes good too. Have to take the car in for an oil change tomorrow, so I'm nervous about that. But that's fairly simple. It's just me being nervous about going out and being around people and feeling trapped while they spend time doing it. My mother will be with me too, though. So that's something. But I think we're at like 10% oil life on the dashboard, it says. Hi Vixie, how are you doing tonight? I hope you are well. Also, the ad break starts in a minute and a half. Apologies to anybody unsubscribed. Oh, these enemies all respawned. Yeah, I hate that the throwing thing isn't accurate for everything. I'm getting all my throwing XP. Missing. The enemy over there just does not care. Smart dude. Why? Oil life or oil level? No idea. It says oil life. You weren't aware vehicles could measure an oil life? Oh. Our dashboard says oil life, and then it says a percent. And it pops up when it gets to like 15% or so. Oh, and you up close personal, sorry. They can't. It might just measure the time of it. It might be like it's been this many months since someone last did the oil change, so we think you're at this percentage, yada yada. How's the Supa? The Supa is nervous but doing good. I hope you're doing well too. And hi HD, if I did not say that properly. I hope you're having a nice night. These guys did not drop any specific armor pieces for what they're wearing. Why nervous? I'm just taking the car in for an oil change tomorrow. My mom's not currently able to drive since a month or two ago. And so I have to do that. I drive us to all the places. If it is at the digital screen, it might just measure miles and go from there. I would not be surprised. That would be what makes most sense. Have you checked the oil yourself? Heck no. Do I look like the type of guy who knows cars? It'll be okay. Oh, I'm sure it will. It'll probably just be like a 20 to 40 minute thing. I know it's simple to do. Like, you should be able to just sit. I think there's a stick you can stick into part of the engine block to measure the oil and what it's at. And then to replace it, you just have to drain it from underneath and then put in like a new bottle from above. You need the proper type and stuff though. But A, dirty and gross. And B, I would not want to risk doing something dumb. I'll go back to being small soon, but since I'm just running back to where I was, it's fine if people miss stuff. As long as they don't miss me. Blinding Lights. Wasn't that a song by The Weeknd? I think I might actually have it on my phone. All you do is pull out the stick and see what color it is and what level on the stick it is. And then it tells you what it should be at. Either way, I'm sure it's at least been like 2 or something years since we've done it, so it's probably good to get it done no matter what. Adding more oil is simple, yeah. Still, if you're not comfortable with it, indeed. As far as I know, it's not too expensive to have it done. If it's been a couple of years, then yeah. We don't drive the car that much, so that might be why it waited this long to tell us, because like Dashina said, I bet it's based off the mileage on the car, because it's probably if you've used it this much or gone this far, at that point that's when you should change it. If anything, it is expensive for what it is. If it was a couple months though, then it'd be a complete rip-off. Yeah, it's way more than a couple months. As far as I know, the bottle of motor oil is probably like only 15 bucks or something, but I bet they'll charge like 50 to 70 bucks Canadian for the service itself, including that bottle. Okay, so we were just up ahead here. So we haven't gone that way. Dashina. Dashina is a very good girl, and I'm glad she's here spending time with us all the time. So thank you for being a valuable part of our community, Dashina. You are a very, very good girl. Nodders. Get praised, nerd! Fight, 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 fight. I kinda wanna take these books, but they don't wanna share with me. Teardrop. Praise Sasha for taking the car in to fix it. Sasha is a very good boy and an absolutely amazing son to his mother, and he puts up with so much that he shouldn't have to, but life is like that sometimes, and so he is a very good boy for taking the car in and doing all this stuff for her. Nodders, nodders, nodders. Clap, 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 clap. Thank you for the self-praise. Yoink. Is that a clapping emote? It's a feet punch? Excuse me? Okay, and that's just another shortcut back to the beginning. Is that a rat catcher? Yeah, I think that's just a rat catcher. But it has like red eyes. I couldn't tell from how it was moving. Oh, it has a flamethrower. That's a first. That looks like the holy fire, not the regular fire. I know the main screen of the game shows a character with a flamethrower. Feet for free, flame rat. Yeah, I like how cats kick. I assume that makes sense. A lodestone part. Black oil. But yeah, like I said, the main screen of the game shows a character using a flamethrower, so I found it suspicious that there had never been a flamethrower in the game. Sorry, just taking in the sights. True enough. Truth nuke. Boom. I found like one of these, not these banners, but a banner in this place, and never again. That's probably the elevator to the very beginning. Like I said, digging the vibe of this whole place. Even if the people aren't very nice. Shaking my head at these people. Yep, this is definitely that thing at the beginning. I mentioned before, but they're very good with the map placement and setting everything up to loop in on itself, etc., even when you don't expect it to at times. Anya emotes. Anya was streaming earlier. They were playing Claire Obscura, and so I had to lurk and not watch because I didn't want to spoil stuff. What's that blue stuff? That's a hose. Good, indeed. I've heard very good things about the game, but I'm at a point where I don't buy any games full price, even if they're good, just because I'm cheap. And so I'll eventually buy it someday when it goes on sale, etc. And I already have a million games that I've already bought and need to play, etc.
Intruder.
Is he gonna alert them all?
Trident strike.
Shout out to the gay lasers! Indeed. And a lot of these enemies are bigoted, so the gay lasers physically hurt them, which is good. Come on, nerd. Fight me. Fight me. Okay, don't fight me. Rude. Oh, is that a girl? That's the first time I heard a feminine sounding voice from one of the enemies of these people. I don't care enough to keep that one slot item. We got an ornate key, so that's nice. Oh, it's the same riot shield as the other NPCs, even if it looks different. Oh yeah, they have the exact same loot as the other dudes. I don't care about the sensor. I have so many of those. Email terminal. Atricio. Following the audit of recent fatalities among your acolytes, it has come to my awareness that your latest cohort has produced to date only 13 ad probatum exsurgo from an intake in excess of triple that. While your methods are your own, you must surely acknowledge the question this raises. Attrition is not a side effect, it is a goal. Mendicus. So they haven't made enough of those. Anchore. Gayan, is it possible that Gate has possession of an Anchore? Siddiq has reported no such concern. We've seen the journals of Siddiq, and we have seen no indication of their awareness. Siddiq is a wretch and a coward. I am convinced that Gate possesses at least knowledge of the Anchore, and possibly a specimen. I comprehend your doubt, but urge you to review the sources. You extend hope into certainty, Artem. They cannot have acquired such an artifact. We would detect it. Our surveillance is imperfect and their own knowledge poorly indexed. I doubt even Gate is sure of the divide between their knowledge, their belief, and their suspicion. Stand in another's place and allow your mind a new conclusion. The Anchore's masters would not have overlooked the Prometheans and their ambitions. It stands to reason, therefore, that they are guiding the fools towards their artifacts, does it not? I recant. You make a sound argument, Artem. There is nothing I would not put past those mountebanks. I'm probably mispronouncing those words, but eh. So that opens the door down there, I take it. There's a hologram there. I want to grab loot before it disappears. Patio's rifle we've seen before. We picked up a decent amount of those order tables. It was just those benches. If they wanted their words pronounced correctly, they'd add pronunciation guides. There you go. Clericum Artem. Or Clericus.
Clericus Artem, Grex Kale. In accordance with directives, we pursue study of the sun disk from a distance.
That's what I need to find.
Yet, I confess that we approach the limits of our research, unless we are able to interrogate the device directly. After the fate of Clericus Monk, we are aware it transforms those who touch it. This metamorphosis is without precedent in our archives. But if I am permitted to speculate,
No.
the disk is a key of sorts. We infer its creators exist at extreme temperatures. Therefore, It was intended perhaps as a means to safely approach them. An invitation, if you will. I submit these thoughts only as a record of uncertainty.
Okay. So the sun disk, since it creates so much heat and can heat you up to prevent the cold, they think that the aliens or whoever reached out from the space thing might live in an extreme temperature place. And this is like an invitation, because then it's like, hey, you can use this to come to where we are. He's spending a long time trying to solve that maze box. So it looked like it was down here somewhere that we opened something. Like, we were up there. Oh, it looked like the lights were flashing on this door. Okay, we weren't able to go into this area before, that's it. I literally just walk up to the cleric. Oh, there's a hi there. The black oil in there. Wait, you can upgrade the key? Inquisitor's key. A key to many secrets, if not simply a key to a very hefty chest. Okay, so there must be an Inquisitor's box somewhere. Can I make a digital gold right now? I need to go to that place and break some of this stuff. Let's do that. Let's repair that. Let's down the random pills. Hefty chest, cough cough. I wondered what you were going to make a joke about. It's true, they did say that. And I'm not surprised that that caught your interest, of all people. I'll try making one of those Inquisitor's keys just in case there is something in there that specifically needs it. Reloading level 16, nothing. Oh, I didn't make the digital gold? Okay, we'll carry that just in case.
Oh.
Locate the sun disk, and it literally just calls it IS-0101. But yeah, the Gate Research Facility people sent out, like, what is it? Just sounds into space trying to look for stuff or a response, and they eventually did get a response, but at the time that they did it, the Order somehow was able to intercept what they were reaching out to get, which was the sun disk. And they mentioned that earlier on in the game, so when they finally brought it up, it was a while before I actually recognized, oh, they were talking about that earlier. I don't even really need the jump pad anymore, because most of the time I've been able to get up to stuff with the whatchamacallit, the jump pack that I have. So I can drop that for now just to have one extra slot with me. missed. I was hoping to just do a random flyby quantum picking question mark. Zoom. Put the XP thing back on. So we can get back to close to where we just were because we opened up that elevator, which was just over here, I believe. Oh, I should have sent it back down. Eh. Send it back down since I would teleport out. Just padding all my throwing XP. I'll drop that stuff if I need to, because it's not important. Okay, there's literally nothing here for me.
Impossible.
They thought my throw was so sick it was impossible. I wish they gave me those grimoires in earlier when I had to make those null grenades. Nobody saw that. I missed nothing. Okay, so I have to jump down because there's nowhere else to go. Extra XP. That's all these dudes are to me. Not even living things. They're just digital entities. Don't see anything here. Before this dude disappears. This is probably a shortcut back, I'm guessing. I don't remember another one of these, so maybe it's not a shortcut. This place is a lot bigger than I expected it to be. I thought I was only going to be coming in for a short bit. Is this the same dude? Clericus Artem, it is.
Clericus Artem, Grex Kale. The latest retrieval of the Uncurai has introduced an intriguing new element. It would seem from datum revealed by the Hearth Spire that these devices constitute a network. Their engagement in the agenda of Sungamore is known, but it fascinates one to see the workings of their corruptive tools revealed. I request further access to the Spire, that I may delve into the transmissions. As I divine, there are layers of signal embedded within. Unearthing these may reveal the true purpose of the Yunkurai.
I wonder if they'll get mad at him for wanting to research too much into stuff, and then they're like, you're a heretic. Oh, well, do these things go? I was like, do these things go all the way to the ground, or are they suspended on something? You're standing there, literally like a foot in front of you. This thing goes flying. They just pretend not to notice and hope I disappear. Spoiler, Sasha did not disappear. Oh, this is where we were before, so this is just another shortcut. I don't know why sometimes that freaks out when I turn it on. Is this that yellow paint SCP? You just came back, chef, so you had to reply to them. Fair, fair, fair. That box totally looks like it'd be something that you interact with. I think that's a sniper. Or no, that's not. They look like I have a yellow and pink eye, which just makes me think of all those memes I've seen of that one dude from Deltarune. I still haven't played Undertale, though I've seen so many memes and clips of it that I feel like I already know the story of the game. I want to try picking up that ammo. Undertale is a nice playthrough itself, indeed. There seems like a lot of funny and just silly stuff going on in that game. These things become refined carbon, which I want. It's just 2 tech scrap. Hammer, hose. How many people has my character killed throughout this game? If you want a challenge, do the pacifist run. Isn't the genocide run supposed to be the hardest? Because I think that's where you fight Sans at the end. This is fun. Factual, you have 100 hours in it from playing it when you were a kid. Okay, what's he say now?
Clericus Artem, Grex Kale. The gathering of understanding relating to Rift Locus 207 continues. The supremacy of its thermic loss is unexcelled, and for this alone inspires further examination. Although Concilium Ether indicates that danger is remote, the extraordinary differential of the locus elevates the risk of accidental inversion. When this is adjoined to the known discovery of the locus by gate, we advise high concern.
So those two things combined together are trouble. You're probably going to go to bed. You got your butt handed enough times to you. Good night, Minerve. Thank you for vibing with us. You obsessed with the game, and you for traded that obsession with one for Metrovanias. Hi, Onion. How are you doing tonight? Prize Onion. I will when I finish eating this. You are a very, very good onion. Thank you for being my friend. Thank you for coming to stream. Thank you for streaming yourself. Thank you for letting people like, subscribe, and follow you at blametheonions.twitch.tv. You are a very good boy, Onions. You won the lottery. How much did you win? Are you set for life? Instead of being someone's boy wife, are you now going to get your own boy wife because you're rich? I have only gambled once in my life and I won, so I've made like 5 times the money I've spent gambling, and as long as I never gamble again, I am absolutely in the lead. Once when I was a kid and my brother became 18 years old, he asked me if I wanted him to buy me anything because he could buy gambling and stuff like that at 7-Eleven. Yes, he was totally a good brother, by the way. And so he said they have these $2 scratch tickets. And so he bought me a $2 blackjack scratch ticket when I was only like 14 years old. And I won $10 after spending $2, and I've never gambled again. But god, those worms and dragons are a pain in the butt in Helldivers. I didn't find the dragon that bad, but I only fought one, and it was pretty focused on someone else. But the worm absolutely is a headache. There better be an achievement for beating it. One is okay, 3 is painful. I thought there would only be 1 per planet when they're so big. Good thing they get stuck though. Yeah, and it didn't seem like they could enter the cave systems. Okay, this is back where I started, right? Even though there's an enemy there, that's where I jumped down. I think we should get free war bonds for compensation. That would be nice. Can't see them doing it, but it would be nice. I mentioned last night, I'd like it if they added a daily that gave you like 10 or 30 super... Why would Helldivers limit the carnage it throws at you? That's true. You wouldn't be Helldivers then. But I'd like it if Helldivers made a daily that gave you like 10 or 20 super credits that you could do once a day. And I know you can farm as many super credits as you want anyways, on like low difficulty, etc. But I still like the idea that you can do one of the high level missions and get that. Okay, that is the area from before. You want to have a motorcycle for the tunnel, like a 2-seater? Or a wheel? That would be cool. But yeah, it'd be nice if they did a daily, and the daily is to like make you use a random weapon for a complete a mission using a random weapon or random war bond. So then once in a while you'll get a daily with to use a thing that you've never used before, and it'll make you experiment more. Okay, so we came into here.
Impossible. Impossible.
Okay, this is just the previous things. Onion. Onion, Minner's trying to ask you something. Can't you tell your cousin and Helldiver to stop vomiting on us? Ew. And I take it their cousin is the dragon? I mean, the dragon doesn't really look like... Well, I mean, it's a dragon, and Onion says they're a dragon rather than just being an onion. Your great-great-grand-cousin? No, that's part of their charm. Vomiting on you. If they did that, they wouldn't be as Mo anymore. You're trying to think of enemies that eat us. It's true, not many of them actually try to eat you. They just, like, crush you or stab you. That's why they're the great-great-great-grand-cousin. Or great-great-great-cousin. Okay, so there's a turret here. We came from there. This probably leads to that same thing. They do try to sit on you. That's true, and that is very Onion. Like, literally down to a T. Hence why the family. Hi, Sinful. You're late. No, I'm kidding. Thank you for showing up every day, Sinful. Hi, how are you doing tonight? Oh, there's a portal out. I know I'm late. You're playing... Oh, you're playing DBD 2v8. Were you playing as the killer or as the hunter? The survivor, sorry. Oh, it's got the 5 times blood bond points. That's been 7 times removed. Don't even need to shoot that dude with a shotgun, but I did anyways. Oh, survivors get the 5 times blood bond bonus. It's weird that the killers wouldn't. They're giving me so much ammo here. Which, I mean, makes sense when it's like this paramilitary place, but still. The character is thirsty. And clean themselves off. Did you say the beans are well? Oh, sorry, I didn't reply. They are. I'm doing well, a little nervous going out somewhere tomorrow, but I'll be fine, I think. And thank you for the head pat. They didn't even notice the door just hit them in the face. Where's your book? Yoink. I still can't get over every sink just being full. Who does that? Such a waste. And it's somehow still clean. If anything, oil changes are more boring than anything, so you recommend a book. Thankfully, we're going to a store that's near a little strip mall, so we'll probably leave the car there for the 20-40 minutes that they do it, and just go into like a little bookstore or somewhere to look at stuff. Kinda wanna see where this goes. Will it just exit where I normally leave? Oh, it goes to this dude again.
This cannot have been your intended destination. Not even Prometheans would be so foolish as to enter the heart of our kingdom. Ah, but the Ankari, the lodestones you call them, more than mere rock and bone and flesh, they have greater potency than we know.
God
They
dang it.
pursue
And then
their
they keep
own
talking.
ends and warp preparations like water.
We have like 5 of these tables, so I'm not concerned about more. Rock and bone? Hilarious. Rock and stone! You haven't changing your oil at a trusted mechanic, though? Why's that? I mean, we're going to a Canadian Tire, I believe. That's not the voice you'd expect for someone with that type of mask. We're going to a Canadian Tire, which has like a little auto center attached to it, and so I assume that's trusted. But yeah, I'm not just getting some random person to do it. They did say to bring the car's registration with the make and model or whatever, because they need that to know exactly what oil type to put in it. Just eat these. Eating salt tablets like candy. My character's just a horse and they love their salt. There's bad stories about random gas stations doing the work poorly or swapping the oil for what is cheapest and possibly damage the car. Oh, yikes. Now I'm gonna be nervous about that. Thank you, Dashina. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I would think that these people would do the thing properly. But I could always look up reviews online or such. Good. That way you're not nervous alone. Dashina's just like, suffer well. Oh, I actually have a full stack of those carbon plating. Your anxiety must spread. I'm anxious all the time. Don't you worry. I have a generalized anxiety disorder that is categorized by a psychologist as severe. So the beans are safe. Let's put another gray up seed in there because I don't want the dude escaping. Stay trapped forever. Your mother had her window wipers replaced without her asking, and the wipers they put on were trash, and it was irritating because you'd already changed them a week before that. That's messed up. Especially because if you do that wrong, if they put them on too tightly, or use the wrong ones, etc., then they can actually scratch up the windshield. I've seen some people that leave their windshield wipers like up or something. They pull them off or put them up during winter so that they don't accidentally freeze to the glass shield or glass windshield. But I know I've seen CAA say that, what is it called, that you really shouldn't do that because that can possibly reduce the friction and stuff like that, and then they won't work as well. Bowl of risotto, a nourishing bowl of rice and meats from foreign realms. Don't judge, just taste. Applies toasty tummy. 37 hunger and 16 thirst. And all she was in for was an oil change. That is surprising that they do that too then, because I mean that costs money, you would think. Unless the new window wipers you put on were more valuable because they were new and they were like, hey, we'll swap them out and they'll never notice. I do have 2 pots I could fill with more soup. Pumpkin, raw pumpkin dough, and salt. How do I make the raw pumpkin dough again? wheat milk pumpkin. And so it said pumpkin, raw pumpkin dough, and salt. Oh, I need the salt. They charge for it later. They also love suggesting procedures you don't need. Oh yeah, I think a lot of mechanics do that. Try to upsell, basically. Uncooked pumpkin ravioli. Like swapping the oil earlier than necessary or whatever. Think what happened was one of the mechanics went to their own car and took their garbage wipers and switched them. Oh, that's messed up. They recognized, hey, these look new and pretty good, and then took advantage of it. Pumpkin, milk sack, and salt. Oh, but I don't have any more pumpkins. Am I growing any? Hey, I am. Put the new gray up seeds in there. So is milk sack, pumpkin, and salt. For other pot of stuff. Incredibly similar. Pumpkin, milk, salt, uncooked pumpkin soup. I made notes of the recipes for soups that I was able to make. So we'll have to wait on those to finish. Shouldn't take too long. Pumpkin spice for the winter. Makes sense. It is fall, or essentially fall. Is the moment it hits September, is it considered to be fall? But yeah, they've given me so much ammo in this order place. I don't even have a good 5.56 ammo gun. What is it to upgrade this stuff? I think it's digital gold, yeah. And I didn't have enough for that. Carapace sabatons. That takes merkweed. I like upgrading all the stuff. That stuff takes cut green fish liver and that. A cooked pasty dish with a wonderful pumpkin filling available in portions. Doesn't give any bonus effect, sadly. Hi, Agar. I was lurking in your stream. I hope that went well. But it goes good. I hope you're doing well too. Egg spotted! Huh. Yeah, so all these things take green fish livers, which I have to fish up the radioactive fish. Stream was fun. I'm glad to hear it. Pumpkin soup. Creamy, nutritious pumpkin soup, and that doesn't do anything special either. It's only like the earlier recipes that actually gave me bonuses to XP, etc. Thank you for the shout out. Thank you for coming by. Oh, and that stuff takes digital gold too. So I do need to go farm that little digital wonderland sometime. You got beat up and you only hustle and then did some arting. Artist confirmed. There is technically radiation over there, so I could, if I wanted to, go fish up the stuff needed for the upgrade. Is that like picking up a little cat? It is! That emote's actually adorable. Although you really shouldn't hold your cat like that with its body just dangling. People will still do it, and it's not going to really hurt them in the short run, but still. Zoopadoop. I want Ona here. I want to see the residences, and then I'll have to set up a new base. Oh my god, a new base! So you've done it to your cat, and he's long. That's true. You grab them under the arms and stretch them out, and they just expand forever. Sneaking level 13. If I get 2 more levels, attack against unaware enemies always deal double damage, even when standing. That's cool. Okay, so this is where we were. And this place had like a turret that auto-attacked me. Can I snipe the person? Oh, it's an actual tank? I do think I see a person on the tank if I can shoot them. Yeah, they glitch out and expand. I think. Does it actually have someone in it? I see like some green there. Oh, well, I can go under here. Grenades? Oh, jeez. Is he about to blow up? Hey! You did get accuracy XP. Oh, that did kill them. They gave me 1 or 2 grenades to throw. And I do have my gay laser grenades. Yeah, it doesn't even look like there's an enemy on it. Ah, bounced away. I mean, that did give a throwing XP. Oh, it looks like that did get him. So they specifically give you those grenades to do that. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, no, no! Okay, he did not think he would charge me like that. Thank God they gave me those grenades, though. Okay, I don't care as much about those. I grabbed already several of those medkits that look different. And I can always come back if I wanted more.
We will cleanse you from the earth.
And it's like that magical fire, the lodestone flames. Excuse me. Thankfully I didn't take much damage from that one. Oh, should I get their helmet? It looks cool. I was kind of hoping that would reverse jinx it and give me the helmet right there. Bless your face. Thank you! I assume, just like most of the enemies, there's a chance to actually get their outfit when you break them like that. Cut them up. I do find it funny that literally just taking medicine gives you XP for it, but I guess I can understand the thinking behind it. Just like if you bandage someone, even yourself, multiple times, it would, you know, you'd get better at bandaging cuts or bracing things, etc. Okay, now I can actually check this, but I bet there's nothing. Oh, grenades. Just another friendly reminder to blow up that enemy. Hey, Kato, are you winning? I am! Hi, Seer. How are you doing tonight? You having a good one? Have you been helldivering more tonight? That was my dog making a noise if you heard it. Oh. I might drop those guns I picked up. I was like, where the heck did he go? So nothing in the car there. Nothing here. I don't actually care about that scrap metal. That's probably the way to go. I don't know if these two side paths will lead to it too. You've been playing through Borderlands 1. 4 is releasing Thursday nights. You're seeing if you can speedrun the franchise before then. Oh snap. I knew it was coming out soon. I didn't know that soon. I might have to consider buying that game even at full price, just because I know I enjoyed the other Borderlandses. And normally it has a lot of content too. Oh, new ornate key. Yeah, I will drop the shotguns because they're just oil and scrap or whatever. You played all the Borderlands? I played a lot of them. I can't remember if I played the first one, but I know I played like the second and third. I think I played the pre-sequel. I feel like I haven't played the first one, and I may not have played the whatever one was most recent. But I watched a lot of it. I've at least played half of them, I know that much. I feel like if that had a button, that would be the way to go. So I'll explore here first, and it might just end literally right here. Oh, oh. They're not doing much damage. I say, and then they start doing a lot more damage. I do still have the grenades. And they're not even hitting them. I don't know if my healing briefcase, I've never been able to tell entirely, does it only use its energy if I'm close to it? Oh, ornate knife. Knife is ornate and balanced as it is, ornate and balanced as it is, sturdy, 20 plus 11, so it doesn't do much. Interfector helm. High-grade combat headwear adorned with chainmail coverings. Interfectors conceal their faces to symbolize isolation, perfection of spirit, and to honor a hermetic saint whose Gnostic revelations continue to inform their sect. Let's drop that stuff for now. I'm not sure if it was still draining there, or if that's just because I got close enough to it. But yes, they were hiding at the end there. I take it that's where they've got bases and stuff they're watching out for. Assassin. No, they're interfectors. That's what their helmet was. That's what they have to be. That's how it works. That guy looks like I can talk to him. He might be the very end. Oh, sniper. I wasn't sure if that one-shot them or not. Oh, and they weren't doing much damage because I have my little shield. Now I know.
Vidal!
Okay, he isn't. I thought that was someone I could talk to. Okay, there's an assassin there. Making sure there's nothing under it. Sad that they're not letting me open those things. It's like free damage. Oh. She backed up too as soon as she saw me. Protocols reset, but not this one. Just making sure that not a single one of these says anything about being able to open it. And they don't say that they're destructible either. Imagine if there was just a single one that opened as long as you check them all. Okay, Interfector chest reps. I didn't even check how good that helm was. 17 armor. I don't need the one sensor. 17 armor, old world style meets modern materials, and a surprisingly comfortable and limber armor system. Well, that one's open. Triari stuff. And that looks like the stuff that the regular soldiers wear. I will pick that up, but I'm full on room. Oh, jeez. I still have one shot, but I'm gonna reload anyways. Okay, they're not so bad when I actually know they're coming at me. It's a cat boy. Hi, TNT. How are you doing tonight? I hope you're having a good one. Looks like there's going to be an enemy in there. Oh, and this is the armor of the shotgunner. Also, Sear is cool. That is very true. I'll have to teleport out and come back and grab these things. Okay. Sometimes it doesn't let you pick up the money. Unless you pick it up as an item and then click it. Am totally cool. I'm glad you admit it. So she's gonna be like, I didn't say that. Well, I'm pretending you did. Thumbs up. Okay, so this goes back to there. Sear's running from being cool. Go.
Hey,
It does that when your inventory has a single slot left, as far as you know. Okay, that would make sense, honestly. Oops, didn't need to shift that. Oh, the dagger can be upgraded into an interfector Qatar offhand armament, or a pair of deadly and beautiful daggers for close range combat. Interesting. You're doing well, body's a little tired, but your brain is fully awake and refusing to let you sleep even though it's midnight for you. Oof, that must be annoying. Yeah, I've had similar situations, and if you really need to sleep, then that is so frustrating. Hi, Chroma. How are you tonight? I hope you're having a good one. I need to scrap these things. Annoyingly, these keys don't stack. The proof that you know your brain won't let you sleep is that you easily somehow managed a 14-hour stream and only ended because everybody else was the one falling asleep. Facepalm. I'm just cluttering this place with boxes now so I can organize later. A 14-hour stream, though, is literally impressive. I've done nothing like that before. I'm gonna throw these random armor pieces in. You know what they say about big boots. Uh-oh.
how's it going?
The shotgun ammo. May also just be the whole last week was heck for you at work otherwise, and you just wanted to have a great unwind time. See, no, that's completely understandable. I have tons of Magnum ammo now. I feel like I don't even use these low-level repair kits anymore. So maybe I'll take them out for the moment and just store them in here. You okay, Mika? You having a drink? Soup time. I think I've made most of the soup recipes at this point. There's only a handful that I haven't. I've got all my sniper shots for long range. I've got the shotgun for up close. I've got my energy weapons for reusable. Back we go. If I wanted to, I literally could bring the laser thing. I haven't done that in a while. Where I bring the laser collector and then I can refill my deatomizer multiple times. I thought he noticed me. I noticed my shins cracking. And too lazy to kill that dude, even though I like taking stuff from him. Oh, sure, still going. And Meki. Yes, Onion's posting a sussy licky emote in Meki's chat. What the heck? Oh no, yes. It's smiling and its tongue's going. And I have no idea what the context was, so I can only assume it's the sussest thing ever. Oops. Oh, someone's playing Chained Echoes. I thought they were playing Chained together, and I was like, I haven't seen someone play that Rage game in a while. Sprint.
That was extra.
Okay, this place is so big that enemies are literally respawning on me. Loot Gremlin intensifies, can't leave stuff behind. I'm already gonna start running out of room because I have to pick up those 6 armor pieces. Oh, I shot off their helmet by hitting them in the head. Hi, St. John. How are you doing tonight? I can't remember, but I feel like I saw you streaming like last week or several days ago. I know I saw you live at some point. Thank you for the posture and hydrate, and hi Lawuna. Lawuna. Sashak 10 boop to you too, good sir. Doing well and hope you are too. I am. We vibin'. They hatin'. They see me throwing quantum pickaxes. Huh. So, Priscilla! I mean, we can literally bring out the regular Priscilla. We haven't done that often. I will not pin her to my model. That's the Nyafia time. Yeah, Nyafia time and vibing. Aw, yeah. Priscilla 2.0. Was it up here that we went? I actually don't remember exploring this room. Oh no, it's up here was the armory, but we spent more time than I expected in there. I mean, I could pick up that sensor for now. So one of the armors was right here. Triari. And that's what the regular Order soldiers wear. Strengthened Ordered arm defenses, not quite general issue. 19 armor, 19 armor, 19 armor. One can disdain modernity without needing to renounce Kevlar. Oh yeah, those changes you mentioned will be 1k. Oh snap, that is... I'm guessing you're not going to do it then, question mark? Or are you just going to let that completely cut into your rigging budget? Just kidding, just kidding. Are you really though? Are you just kidding, or are you just coping? Is there a difference? A little? Exilum bindings, ribcage, and shackles. Intended to confine and protect. The reinforcement of the chest plate reflects the position of Exilum, deployed on the front line to redeem grievous lapses in honor. Well, you see, do I? What if I'm suddenly blind, Onion? What if I'm suddenly blind? Onion-splaining nodders. I'm running so slow because I'm so heavy with all those gear pieces. It's tempting to just teleport back because I'm too heavy. Teardrop.
Heya.
But I have unique armor pieces now. Dun, 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 dun. Zoom right back we go. Wait, what is that? Oh, a face shield from my helmet. Why do these doors keep closing on me? Yeah, when I first went into that order base, I literally thought it was just going to be this little thing we talk to people at, kill a few dudes, and then run our way out. But instead it's been this giant place. Oh, I don't think I sent the elevator back down. Yeah, I can't upgrade the construction gauntlet any further. That's the highest tier. Oh, Dara started it. I did not recognize or did not notice. Go get points in her stream. And the daily check-in. Oh. Dang it, wrong way always. I keep thinking it's that one part that leads to the other bridge. I was about to say the bridge, and then I noticed, yeah, this is a bridge too. A bridge too far. See, I kept thinking the staircase would be this. Oh, I could have gone to that yellow portal. Yeah, I could. That was a different shortcut. When they opened that other yellow portal near to the dude who at the start who talks, I could have. Yeah, actually, I don't want that. The sniper I killed back there would long have despawned. Well, I was about to say, they'll just run into the lasers. I think that cursor's supposed to be for throwing grenades, and that's why it's not always the most accurate. Hi, Handslack. How are you doing tonight? I hope you are well. I knew the ammo would be under that. That is just cloth, right? And hi, Sir Glass. I hope you're having a nice evening. I've already obviously looted those, and you can't disassemble them. Thank you for lurking, as always. Ooh, another ornate key. At least I'm getting a good amount of those for opening ornate chests earlier in the game.
Intruder!
I wonder if it uses multiple durability for hitting multiple corpses at once. LOL. Literally just stuck in there with it. I was gonna say I wanted to drop another knife so I can upgrade the other thing, but it doesn't look like she did. Actually, don't need that scrap metal. Don't need that flashlight. Don't need that. I can consume that. Oh, that's one of the assassins, it looks like. Gay lasers from space! I actually wish they were from space, but they're sadly not. Teardrop. Bahali?
This is Bahali of the Fourth Blade, Privarium ad Penatus. My sisters retrieved the Essenic scripts, so the clerica might attend their words clearly. The risk was extreme, but their first findings remove all doubt. The Magi's star was the residue of riftwork. Sisters, it is one thing to suspect an enemy's presence. Another to have his manipulation of our entire history confirmed.
Ooh.
The clerical need more time, yes, but we have little. We must return these documents within the moon to ensure our activities
What
are
is that
not
even in her
discovered.
hand?
He watches us yet.
Lore. So one thing to suspect enemies and others. Among Us, it's another thing to have proof or such that they have a hand in, like, directing their entire history or changing it. I almost threw my toe. You stupid grenade! It bounced from literally here to all the way up there. If I bounce it while under the roof. They're weak to gay lasers! I flinched. This is why I brought this thing. Okay, we explored that stuff. We went to here and saw that one assassin.
Adversary!
That's the sound of a computer right there. I mean, there's tons of computer stuff around, but not interactable computers. That's the helm. Nothing under it. Lots of ornate keys. I got so little throughout the game, and now I'm getting so many at this last section. But I mean, I'm killing nothing but high-level order people. So it pretty much makes sense. Emails. Mandata. D. Legate. Ares. Or Legate. I think it's Legate. Praetor, I bring ill news. The Prometheans, pagan condottieri have apprehended the Dark Lens. Our Inquisitors have intercepted communications that indicate this was Keystone's prime directive. The wretches were ordered to retrieve the cursed device, then seal the facility and all that lies within. Gate intends to mask the affair as one seals a crypt. What are your orders? Need you ask, Legate? You understand the stakes and the consequences if those theistic mercenaries escape with that device. Our brethren are prepared. Drive them forward. The only cost too high is defeat. If I must invoke the interfectors, I shall. And those are those assassins. Composta. The assassin. Excusatus. Divinitor. Exquisitor Ganus informs me that he has been promoted to the ranks of the Purgati. While this is surely a great honor, he wishes to submit a petitio excusationis on the grounds that his existing research into the Sangamore is of even greater importance to our brethren than service in that esteemed legion. Noted, Legate, and denied. A short term of service with the Purgati is precisely what Inquisitor Ganus needs to galvanize him for further research into those parasites. Queso? Queso? Oh, so that's the flame rats. Expergisit. Praetor, I come to you with confirmation of our concerns. It is certain now the Prometheans have unleashed the Somnivore. They have long known of its realm. Now it roams their facility at will, transducting victims unopposed. We have lost several Triari already. Requiem aeternam. This comes as little surprise, Legate. We have faced this foe before, and will do so again. Its existence and our own are inextricably intertwined. I will direct the Clericum to provide you accounts of our original engagement immediately. May they provide guidance. The Clericum informed me that such a period is nothing to the Somnivore, the blink of an eye. It will perceive us as children of Davelin. We confounded it once, and we will do so again. Remember your lessons. You are molded for such times as these. Agnosco, but I must ask in humbleness, What if the implements used almost 2 millennia ago no longer confound this creature? Well, I mean, if they talk to me, lasers do. We've literally, like, banished it back to its realm by shooting it with just basic lasers. This is probably where we go forwards. Or, oh, this is just another way into where that we came from. I thought those might have the plus symbol or whatever, the cross. Tired already. I wonder if the more stuff I do, like throwing weapons, etc., or taking damage, if that tires you out faster. Oh, they actually have a destiny. But I assume those red marks are either their bases or where they have ongoing operations. There. Is this... I doubt it's an elevator. Oh, it's just that one door we were just at. You're high, you feel good, like you ate a whole bunch of grapes, but you still have the munchies. Oh, snap. Hi, Fallen. How are you doing tonight? I hope you're enjoying your current vibe. Nodders. I hope we finish in this place soon. Good God, these brownies are good. Why aren't you sharing? What the heck? Okay, that's obviously the sun thing. Big glowing ball of fire. Three weed brownies? I feel like that is a lot. Are you gonna be okay? Oh, or their brownies. Is this the Inquisitor crate? Yep. And I specifically brought... You've had 5? That does sound like quite a bit. Oh! Even more! You should probably lay down and just try to wait till it fades. Oh, Legate armor. I don't really need the Sigil of the Hearth. 22 armor for legs. 22 armor for chest. Like so much about the Order, the armor is ancient in its traditions, yet sacrifices little in modern construction and comfort. 22. Nope, none of it's good, it's just unique looking. I can drop the shield because it's just 1 refined carbon. And we take the Inquisitor's crate. And there we have lots of electronics, so I might drop those for the moment in case I need a space for the sun disk. It said that the one person is referenced, it transforms people who hold it. That's why your dumb butt is here. You're watching the Eminence and Shadows of Eminence. Oh, that one's actually good. I like that. I've only read it, but still. The sun disk. Touch. You've made your way through ancient halls, and taken a piece of it with you. And they just came to Prime, so you're on like only the second episode. I won't spoil anything, don't you worry. So now I have that behind my head. Oh, and that opened up.
Promethean, success. Do you feel it? You have gained something within. We do not understand it ourselves, but it will remain with you for the rest of your existence.
Ominous.
With it, you can survive the impossible cold of your residence sector. I beseech you, return to your facility with haste and begin your assault on the gatekeepers. I have activated a rift that will transport you there. Gather what forces and materials you require and proceed to that frozen abyss. I will join you there and we will locate this dark lens, tearing it from the
So they are gonna help me.
I will accompany you when I can, but there are tasks I must attend.
Then we'll see what everything they say is.
What slows you, Promethean? The way is clear.
They said that they know they'll probably be killed or considered a traitor by their teammates for helping me, but they also know it's like the only way to get the job
You
done.
dally, scientist, while the world slips towards the abyss. What is it you require here? You have what you need. Onward!
Oh, sure, wait it out.
Promethean, pass through the rift, I implore you. Prevent the gatekeepers escaping with the dark lens. Waste not another moment. What slows you, Promethean?
Okay, they're not saying
the
anything
way
else.
is clear.
The office sector. These plants are white. Is that because they've been frosted? This has got to be a short... Oh, I know exactly where this is. This is full of water, and there's a person up there. I wonder if this tram will take me to the place.
So I was pumping iron the other day.
I'll check if this tram takes me to the resonance sector or not first. Or will it just take me to the center area? Thank you for the follow, Blisssteak. I do appreciate it. I take it that's a blissful mistake or something. Resident sector. Oh, thank you for the follow, Wolf Ash. I do appreciate it.
Check-in approved.
I don't want to go here just yet. Pretty soon we're going to switch over to Marvel. Oh, that guy's wearing the outfit from the Tory Gate place, which I have. Pretty soon we'll switch over to Marvel Rivals for the end of the night. For now, though, I want to drop off my items. Zoop. Oh, and it's nighttime, so that's not charging. I have a battery, though. Oh, and I don't have enough room. It's not in the right place. Quister crate there. And the flag. Ammo in there. All my ornate keys in there. Why does that stack to 5, but that only stacks to 3? Make a new crafting bench. I was gonna say, do I have the stuff to make a new personal teleporter? Oh, power's come back.
Hey,
What do the teleport paths take? Oh, Tarrasque core, which I don't have. I might be able to go kill one, but I feel like it's easier to just make the personal teleporter. Winter electronics fans. Jailbroken. I wish I could see the color of it to tell which one that is.
Creature of feline, who is this other cat? Sniffer licker flu, dinky donkey.
Dinky donkey. Hi, Seiji. How are you doing tonight? I hope you're having a good one. Yep, that's the jailbroken CPU, I was right. Take off my hard light shield for now. You're good? That's good to hear. Good is in fact good. There, I've got all my teleporters with me. That menu opening sound sounds like a dog bark to you. You are literally not the first one to say that. It's been a long time since anyone mentioned it, but earlier in the game there were several people that were like, huh, that sounds... Yeah. Amusing to hear you mention it too, though. Bringing all my teleporters with me. And then if I set up that workbench, I can actually, what is it called? Sync that new teleporter to it. I am now able to make teleporters I can just put on the ground and walk between two, but I'm so used to this that I'm doing it for now. Because yeah, I'd have to make so many of these, I'd have to farm the Tarrasque core to go between all the bases. I might make 2 just to go between the first ones, or the most recent 2. Radioactive nachos. Just like regular nachos. For real, for real. Says I'm encumbered or I weigh a bit, but that's likely just due to the, what is it called? The crafting bench that I have on me. Wait, didn't I upgrade my throwing or something? One away from hitting enemies with a thrown weapon has a slightly increased chance to stagger large enemies, a high chance to stagger medium-sized ones, and always staggers small ones. But that's the next level up. But yeah, this was way early in the game that we saw this door and couldn't open it. Being polite and shutting the door after me. Mickey's playing VTube Studio, which makes me think that it crashed on her or something happened. It looks like you can go on further. I wonder if this is a shortcut to somewhere else. Oh, I literally can't even open that door, so that wasn't even a real door. Super-dupe. Now, if I open this now, I have that sun thing. I could just run around without picking anything up and see if I can find a... what is it called? A break room to take over, which is what I've been doing every single time. I'm just curious to where this goes. Will this take me to the main area, which we just left? But a lot of the trams seem to all congregate there. Oh no, it just goes over here. Oh, Manufacturing West, so this is a different sort of shortcut. Oh, I know where this is. There was a forklift just up there. And there's a sniper there and a sniper there. Money and top, so I can probably wear that sweater vest or whatever now. Bring the tram back. Just so everything's proper. I'll do that in just a second. I'm just checking on one of my friends. Up close and personal. Hi. Hi, Chef. Or did you want Priscilla really big? Is that it? You didn't even want me up and close personal? You wanted the Nyafia leader? The queen of the Nyafia herself? Oh, big head pat. Big head pat. I didn't want you to miss out on the big head pat. Nodders. Priscilla! Priscilla! That's all you get, cute. Yes, you are. Punk. Oh, is the throw broken? Where'd Sasha go? Where'd Sasha go? Hi. Titter, titter. Titter, titter. I'll make sure to refund those points. But I'll reopen the throwing system because obviously something happened there. Reloading into my laptop because it's being done. Let's disconnect this. and reconnect it. Okay, throw should work again. So this is where I... Oh, there's a equipment failure here. Hi, the architect. How are you doing tonight? So they're not letting me use my jetpack for some reason in this zone. Is it because it's so extremely frigid that my equipment won't work? Because it does say equipment malfunction. Let's see if I can just run around and look for a base spot. Okay, that's a null field, so I can jump down there if I make those grenades. Ad starts in 4 minutes, and that'll be the last one for the stream. It's anywhere up to 3 minutes long, which I know is disgusting, but it's only pre-roll free, so I apologize.
Protects you. Excellent. But you remain impeded from entry, and in this I can assist you. Your supposed security is not so hard to circumvent. My brethren proved this clearly enough. Stand aside and I will scout ahead. The way is not yet clear for us to assail the gatekeepers, retrieve the dark lens, and put a stop to this calamity.
There's gonna be one shot, yep.
Nice shot, Janet.
It's those two! Beautiful. Beautiful. I did not expect that for even a second. I mean, I kind of thought open the door and someone's going to snipe them or take them out instantly, but not only do they get vaporized except for their shoes, but it's literally Janet and Abe that are messing them up. I wanted to collect their boots.
Hello there.
You made it.
Hi, you two. How'd you get it? They still have their little pet. Can I come around to your portal area? You don't want me coming in to see you? Question mark.
Well, the laser cannon works.
Wow.
When we saw you were in a hostage situation, we had to act. That rat bastard. Anyway,
Yes, hostage.
you're welcome. Now that you're here, maybe you can help us puzzle out a problem. Well, several problems, actually. Aside from the impenetrable ice shield blocking us from the shopping district, the most immediate issue is a hyper-chilled perforation storm that has completely overtaken the area. We need to access some tech in the dorms, but right now, it's off limits.
It appears Mance and his team were doing something in the athletics area to alleviate the storm problem, but had to abandon their work before they could finish it. I plan to go investigate as soon as Ella warms up a bit.
Did they name that Ella? Oh,
Once
flamethrower.
we clear that storm, we need an extraordinary source of heat to get through the shopping district. It's beyond frozen. We tried some of that alien thermite goo on the ice door, but it didn't make a dent.
It's a bit of a long shot, but some researchers were conducting experiments in their spare time with very little oversight.
That's a hard light shield.
If there's
I should know because you're the one
anywhere we
doing
might
it.
find useful equipment, it's Wakeman's dormitory in residences. But unless we can fix Mance's device, that storm remains a bit of a nemesis, I'd say.
Nemesis confirmed.
We think the gatekeepers have recovered the dark lens from those gunned-up goons, which is good, I suppose. But it looks like they're planning to leave and lock the door behind them.
Which is bad. And between us and the vortex up there, it does seem a little as though the physical laws of our universe have been rather
Wibbly wobbly.
interfered with, which is also a problem. I don't think I have to elaborate on that.
The food court used to be through those doors, but the whole cavern's been ripped apart and consumed by... well, I don't know. But it's cold. As to what's happening inside, I'd hate to think.
I'm surprised they don't look at me.
I'll miss you, Taco Mine.
Is Taco Mine one of the shops there, I assume?
You like those lasers? Well, they're staying here. You'll need to find your own protection.
It looks to me like you're entirely capable of doing just that.
I wonder if the energy shedding caused by the transluminal effects of the megaportal has inverted the entropic frame.
What?
Could it be that simple?
Simple!
We can't even get a message out, Abe. Tim's World Wide Web isn't going to save us now.
If we had a piece of software that was sufficiently advanced, perhaps it could navigate the blocks those fanatics have put on our communications. But where would we get something like that?
Abe, before you say this whole frozen world thing is actually almost beautiful, so is a mushroom cloud.
If you say so, Janet. I think the shopping district looks like a giant snowball. It's kind of fun. But yes, it probably also spells our inevitable destruction.
Hi, Jed. How are you tonight?
Much like a mushroom cloud.
Abe, I've been racking my brains, and I can only think of one thing that could possibly induce this kind of deathly frigid wasteland.
That's very funny, Janet, but I don't believe it actually has anything to do with Dr. Thule.
Adorable.
Once we're clear that storm, we need an extraordinary source of heat.
Okay,
to get
now
through
I
the
think she's
shopping
repeating.
district. It's beyond frozen. We tried some of that alien thermite goo on the ice door, but it didn't make a dent.
It's a bit of a long shot, but some researchers...
It has been a night trademark. I'm sorry to hear that you had to deal with a night trademark. Is everything calmed down now, though?
If there's anywhere we might find useful equipment, it's Wakeman's dormitory in residences. But unless we can fix Mentz's device, that storm remains a
I don't trust
bit
those
of a
statues.
nemesis, I'd say.
I might have to look for a base tomorrow night. Oh, Yeti. Okay, I wanted to see if that would hurt me or not. Well, we'll teleport out for now. And then tomorrow we'll actually go exploring in there. But I'll switch over to Marvel Rivals for the last hour of stream to do a couple of matches, so if anybody wants to join me in that, they are more than welcome to. But I'll take a quick break for a minute or two first to use the washroom and get a drink of chalky milk. It'll be okay, but it was a bit rocky, a bunch of minor aggravations all stacking up on each other. Well, it is the straw that broke the camel's back, so it makes sense. Right before bed. I could write bed-ja, but... Okay, I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Two ad breaks and both of them had the same exact ads. Oof. Maybe they don't have enough. Welcome back. Thank you, TNT. Maybe they don't have enough sponsors for the ads or whatnot, and that's why they replay the same ones. I think Meki lined it down and I didn't get carried out with the raid. That's weird. I probably lost out on the points for that then. Whee! My points! Crashing people's streams because I'm not getting points. It keeps telling me there's something there, but there is not. It'll be like, gift on this thing. No.
Pick your hero.
Let's see if I can actually play DPS. Mantis gives Loki a bonus.
Someone's gotta guard the galaxy. Might as well be me.
Probably wouldn't hurt. It's 1 AM, your brain is still running, you can feel some measure of exhaustion setting in, but dang, you don't know how you're not borderline passing out on your phone. Wouldn't hurt to head out and try to force yourself to sleep. You should. You should try, I don't know if you can exercise for a bit, or if you can, what is it called, try taking a warm shower or something like that. That might help you feel relaxed enough that you can just vibe or fall asleep. BP King bullied us all into DPS, shaking my head.
Apparently just as feisty too. Yikes.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Melatonin works wonders, that's true.
Do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I've never used melatonin, but my mother has, and it has 100% worked. It's basically just a synthetic version of the chemical that your brain typically produces to make you want to go to sleep.
Moves, right? Oh, they do not look happy.
I literally could not see there. Like, why did I jump into that glass? If you lay your head down, see if it sets in. If not, figure something out. You do have melatonin and should have taken it earlier. Hope you have a good rest of stream. See you next time. Good night. Sweet dreams to you, TNT. Thank you for coming by.
Our side is lacking in numbers.
Aw. I'm gonna have to flank behind them. Oh, they are all 6 of them DPS. They weren't kidding about that.
I am wounded. Who will help? Plasma!
Oh wow, that sniper's very good. Oh, they're a lord. So they played their character a ton. I've played like maybe 5 matches so far as Star-Lord.
The area's almost yours.
Oh, I'm fine. Don't mind me.
I need assistance.
Maximum pulse!
Keep fighting until we have clear.
Watch out! They got a sniper!
They kicked us off the point at the start, but having no tank, let alone healers, is really inhibiting them. They're still getting lots of kills, but they all have low HP. Like me.
It's time to do the right thing. Just gotta figure out what that is. Oh, sweet moves, right?
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Are you reading my mind?
I don't have to read your mind to know what you're thinking.
Ouch.
Ha! You're so sensitive.
That's what she said. She being Mantis.
The collector must be stopped. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2.
Sonic lover?
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I've seen some weird stuff in my day, but this time hullabaloo, it takes the cake.
Oh, well I killed one of them, but the sniper got me. The Lord Sniper. At least I got a kill though. Padding my kills confirmed.
The mission area is yours to capture now. Mission area us against the world.
Oh, I didn't realize she flanked behind me. I'm gonna have to stand back more, I feel. Because I can still do decent damage from mid-range.
Let's try this again.
I need assistance.
Ah. And they don't even have anyone who can heal. Or no, they did get 2 healers, my bad.
Let's try this again.
Cosmos heals you. This time I need healing.
Oh, God, you had me.
Maximum pulse!
Aw. Oh, 3 of them there. I should just go to a DPS I can actually do more damage with.
Well, control lost. Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
That person is cracked with their sniping.
Oh, I'm fine. Don't mind me.
They've almost got it! Control seized!
I am barely defeated.
Why boss like that soul? You belong to me! The area's almost yours! Find that soul!
See there? The sniper. Maximum pulse!
Oh, bravo.
Gather close and don't be shy. Thank you for Midgard service.
No escape from hell.
You have.
I mean, they somewhat threw by not refusing to pick a tank. But that sniper carried them.
Another epic victory! Big win!
At least no one was toxic, though. GG, no. Whee! Oh, substitute match. No, but it just started because no one's won anything. DPS heals. Okay, Thing is the only one that hasn't been, that has a bonus. Oh, they're healing her so much. I literally cannot damage her. Like, oh, they have they have 3 healers. So they likely had Ultron's drone plus Mantis's heal over time.
Resources are nearly tapped out here, too. Sorry.
Heads up, hostiles.
Nobody came with me. Teardrop. Normally as the tank, I just assume the team is going to follow me forwards. But that is the wrong assumption.
The thing ain't going nowhere. Look
Oh, come on. Jeff was there. Luna, make sure you gotta look back because there's 5 characters. 6, isn't there? Unless you mean 5 other characters.
There we go. Let's rock.
I feel like I'm not getting... Well, there's a heal. Well, he can just keep running. Or jumping, at least. Depends, because while Hulk can jump the background and shot, that categorized as a dive. I think he is considered a dive tank because of that. Well, that dude was at, like, no health. Nope, couldn't get away. Well, we took a little bit from them, but they're taking it all back now. Oh, I can't hit him out of the air during his ult. Oh, I know that guy had his ult up, but there was also the healer, so I wanted to get towards that. But I joined a match already in progress. Hulk doobie dive. Hulk doobie doobie doo. I do like that magic skin. That looks so creepy. The mouth opening up to this big dude coming out.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Sash, yeah, do be cute. I would hope so. Ash the fat rat. Those are 2 heal over times. I don't know how well that will go.
I never wanted to be Iron Man, but it worked out for everybody.
Picking this character at least gives Ultron another heal. Slash a long DPS.
I won't shy away from a fight, but I'd rather be in the lab.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
I can detect strange emanations from you, but no real emotions or feelings.
Fascinating. Obsolete meat. Can't understand
You saw someone named Vanilla Femboy and wanted to comment, but the game doesn't like Femboy put together, so you had to separate them. Fair.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Awaken the rage of battle.
I don't think that's the welcoming committee.
Human is a biological accident.
He used his self-revive and the heal from below, and I was out of, what is it called, energy for jumping.
I'm gonna find whoever put me out last time.
Almost, yeah. Half that, though, was because he didn't see me. Revenge.
The moon haunts you.
Oh, and they ran into their ult. Oh, I can't use my ult under the effect of her ult. I always forget that.
I'm gonna find whoever put me out last time.
God dang, that dude's good at getting me out of the air.
The moon haunts you. Pentagram of Torah. By the eye of Agamotto.
I can't fight solo alone. Up ahead. Oh, they're knocking me out of the air so much. Hi, Tinker. How are you doing tonight? That might have been a good place to do it too, true. They all had the time to get away from me though, sadly.
Friends, gather around.
The moon haunts you.
Oh, that Jeff is keeping them healed so well. Yet our healers are like overtime people. I might just have to give in and go Hulk for extra DPS. Or not Hulk, the Thing.
Caution, friends, and on.
It's not letting me press F to jump to them. I don't know if it's because, what if it's called, now that I'm looking, is her shield enough to stop that?
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them. We must retreat for safety.
Friends.
Yeah, we don't have any heals that can be spammed, sadly.
Hi Sasha.
Hi, Kimmy. How are you doing tonight? I hope you're having a good one. Oh, come on. He's so small that in the air... Did I hear Emma's like counter thing? Maybe. I don't know if I was able to jump through her shield. I was trying to jump at the Punisher and it wasn't letting me. But there was a shield in the way. Or you did hear it. I thought you were saying, did I just hear that? Well, I pushed half their team back while my entire team sat back and did nothing. You can tell I'm salty by saying that. But it's like I'll be fighting 5v1 and everybody else is still standing at our spawn waiting for the enemy to come to them. Salty.
Chin up. This area makes me nervous.
Oh, hey Mika. Please don't mess with the cord under there. Like, anytime I'm hurting anyone, the entire healer is on top of that. I don't know if they're just using voice comms so effective, but I cannot get 2 punches on someone without them being healed. It's heartbreaking.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
They had an Iron Man? They might have switched at the end, though. Oh, I didn't need to double click. Oh, Boo is playing No Man's Sky again? I'm surprised. Although maybe they've updated it and that's why she went back to it.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I'm the brightest in the sky.
Escape pod ready. Opening escape.
You should try to get Heapo. Hope you enjoy the game. Okay, you have a good rest of your night. Sweet dreams to you, Sinful. I don't know if they were saying bot lobby as a joke or not, but I'm going to mute them because I feel like it's probably not.
Get ready.
We can smell the stench of mal on you. You have been to Clintar.
Yeah. Huh. Lovely. The brightest in the sky.
Oh, they switched to Hela for long-range DPS.
Starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
To rule the afterlife is to rule everyone. Eventually. An opportunity for combat. Let's go some more.
Ooh, that felt nice.
Anyone willing to help?
Well, my teammates killed them all.
No worries. I've got your back.
Thor's going ham. Oh, he must not know that character. Well, I only got the one kill. I was just trying to get as many of my fire storms down to mess with people as I could.
Back from the ashes.
Almost there.
Oh, and what is it? Adam Warlock used their ult to res people there. Well, I didn't push C in time for my bonus health.
Not much further until we're underground.
Fleece my crows.
Chin up.
Like a day at the spa.
I shall show no better truth.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
The Odins. Chin up. Surely Ragnarok is next.
A little help, please.
We are undefeatable.
E has such a long cooldown, sadly, with linking these fires together. Literally just using that as a finisher.
Soul can be used against him. Do you have to burn everything?
Foggers.
Don't let anything stand in your way.
I'm just trying to keep them away from the point. I'm not caring as much about kills there.
To the realm below.
Chin up.
Even if I'm not getting the kills, I'm hurting people close enough to them dying that it's adding to my kill count. I'm not going to say GG because it was too one-sided, and I feel like that might just sound toxic. I'm actually getting more chances to try and play as DPS, which is nice. Since normally people lock it in. And I try to wait till at least some people pick before I pick. Two, three more matches, depending, and then we'll wind down for the night. I'll probably turn off raids here, because we've only got like a half hour left.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Okay, instantly a Lord Black Panther. Cloak would give Blade their buff. No tank bonuses.
peace to this universe, no matter the cost. I will bring peace to this universe, no matter the cost. I will bring peace to this universe, no matter the cost.
Okay, I was gonna say I can go, what is it called? Hulk. To give Namor the team up, but then someone picked Thor.
Your song Flow is on my slay list.
Slay list?
Yeah, the playlist I put on when I'm out slaying vamps. Oh, really gets my blood pumping.
People have told me that was a killer track, but I didn't take it literally. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from
Yeah, critical hits with my left click reduce my heal slightly.
Anyone else feeling like this is gonna suck? Here they are.
This time I need healing.
I like the cold.
The cosmos heals you.
We must as good as new.
You are not alone. Patience. I'll be ready soon enough. Cosmic might return.
Thanks so much.
Healing power.
Let's do some damage here.
Healing power. We are in this together. Healing power.
Too much time in front. Prepare yourselves.
The cosmos heals you.
I suck.
Is that Jeff? No, it's not.
This time I need healing.
Healing power.
A nice deep freeze.
Cosmic might returns. Quantum magic.
Us against the world.
Okay, that's gonna allow them to push.
Back in the game.
Gotta get free. It's the grand finale. I am ready to put on a show.
Heals you. I am at your service.
A nice deep freeze.
The cosmos heals you.
Hyper focused, which is why I'm not saying too much. I didn't need to go forwards there. Who's hitting me? Huh. Did her sword have that long of an attack range in the old form?
There's still so much to do.
Oh, and there's that attention pellet person that I muted last time because they said bot lobby as soon as match started. They have 5 out of 6 of their people using Lord characters now.
By the eye of Agamotto.
I tried to revive the healer, I wasn't even thinking of where I was.
There's still so much to do.
I was born ready.
Okay, Luna is alive healing them.
The cosmos heals you.
Back in the game.
Us against the world.
Quantum magic. I feel better already. I require some aid.
I am ready to put on a show.
Oh god, they're all using their ults. I knew I would die, but I'm like, if I can delay them even 3 seconds, that counts.
There's still so much to do.
Mind you, they barely got that one. 30 seconds were left, and yet that's the easiest point. It does not bode well that they managed to push forward and do well together. It does bode well in that we held them off so long originally. I have such low health. I might have to switch to another healer like Jeff.
Quantum magic.
Oh. Oh, we got a third healer?
There's still so much to do.
End of the road for this vehicle.
Quantum magic.
Something doesn't feel right here.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Ready to put on a show.
Okay, that's at least 3 of their ults right there.
Only 60 seconds left.
There's still so much to do.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Khonshu has guided me this far. I trust him.
Better stop that vehicle.
I'm gonna see if I can use this to just down their healers.
Please, we're hurt.
A gift from Khonshu.
Us against the world.
Thank you very much. Easily wounded. Gone from sight. Time to make them pay.
There's a lot we could do. Stop them in their tracks.
Didn't like your tea.
There's a lot we could destroy around here. You're right. Enemy turn.
Found one of our targets. Thank you very much.
Sandy needs help. Sorry. No escaping us now. Anything could hurt me.
Shrouded by moonlight. Release me.
A nice deep freeze.
Thank you very much.
I found one of our critics.
Needed that, thanks.
I am ready to put on a show.
Oh, they're hitting me through that.
I suck. Snowball fight.
Rise and fall.
You were untricked. Come here.
seconds.
Hang tight, I'll give them
Leaving us now.
needed that. By the eye of Agamotto! Release me.
And if they're using their ult in there, I missed with my ult. I was hoping to get, what is it called, Luna Snow in it.
Much better. Guess Khonshu's got my back after all.
It's now or never. Stop them. Better stop that vehicle. A nice
Oh wow, they aced. I say they because I only got some damage hits. Eli Sama is not getting a +1 for being toxic. Okay, I am absolutely reporting that person for being toxic. Oh, I tried to push escape to open settings. Is there a way to open, like, map history? That dude said, like, 7 things at the end, being toxic as heck.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
I could pick Doctor Strange.
Open your
Give them the
eyes, and
bonus. You good
reality
girl,
is
Mika?
but an
You okay?
illusion.
Fourth DPS? Excuse you?
The time entanglement is a vexing problem, even for the Sorcerer Supreme.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
This is not how I was expecting this day to play out. Never a dull moment for our crew, eh, Quill? I just hope we can get this wrapped up soon. You know, I have plans. You made a plan. I guess there's a first time for everything.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Of all the possible realities, this is not the one I
Okay,
expected
I
to find
am
myself
muting
in.
that dude. You're a good girl, Mika. Whenever chat is silent for long periods, you always think you've disconnected. As long as it's not me that's silent.
Oh, they do not look happy.
I disappeared.
Mission area is yours to capture now.
I am strengthened for battle.
You're welcome.
I turn the darkness.
The arm been removed from her.
Okay.
I have unfinished business here.
Everyone locks DPS and gets 0 kills. What just happened there?
Team player, that's me. I'll patch you up.
Good medicine.
Their team's capture progress is past the halfway point.
Oh, IS2 Gargura. Onion would like that name. CBG, thank you for resubscribing. I hope you're having a lovely night.
The moon haunts you. By the eye of Agamotto. Enemy in front of us.
You took a nap. It was Ait. Well, I'm glad to hear you're doing well. And that you had a nice sleep.
My life was in peril.
But everyone is cool. I will pass that along for you.
These arcs are dangerous.
Starks.
I was going to see if I could fly up to him.
I spy some bad guys.
Well, we made a comeback. Doesn't look like we're needing that extra healer. But we'll see what happens.
I'll patch you up.
Artifacts of vast power. They must be protected. Not my creation.
Oh, for some reason I thought that was Invisible Woman.
This is real firepower.
Okay, was that 3 ults? Because I think that... I don't know if Doctor Strange used his. I know Rocket and what's-her-face Magic used theirs. I'm not sure if Cloak and Dagger used theirs. Nope, couldn't get back in time. I feel like I should just go second healer and leave the DPS to do their work.
Open your eyes. Reality is but an illusion.
How many kills does Scarlet Witch have? 9. They're technically the highest on our team.
Reality is but
So getting rid of... Oh, someone is... Oh no, they're switching from Rocket Raccoon to other healer.
Get ready.
You came here from the year 2099? But you haven't aged a day, Natasha. What's your secret?
A balanced diet, lots of cardio, and a healthy dose of super soldier serum.
And I thought my magic
Oh, so she
worked
had that
next.
too, the same stuff Captain America did.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We got to 99%, so we did do well, all things considered.
Everything most decidedly does not happen for a reason.
Oh, I didn't use my portal to get back. I'm not used to playing as this character. Where is our healer? Why was I feel like giving up on tank, legitimately.
turns.
Oh, the person who picked 4th DPS switched to a healer now.
Not sure how we'll solve this without you, Tony. Check this enemy!
By the eye of Agamotto!
Yep, going to the straight and true, what's it called? Thing. Especially since we have Invisible Woman.
Their team's capture progress is past the halfway point.
Oh, they have 3 healers? No wonder they're hard to kill.
Not sure how we'll solve this without you, Tony.
Yes! One down!
He ran away. Not worth using the cooldown.
By the eye of Agamotto!
I can't use my ult here, not enough health. Or not enough time, considering the DPS I was taking. We took point with ults, they took point right back with ults.
Tremble before fast!
Never miss!
Oh god, is everyone dead? Nope, tragic. We absolutely could have won the first round if we actually had a second healer. It's 3, but I'll do one more mission match just because I want to. No, someone picked them at last second to try and teleport back. Mad in a quick play. Oh, I'm guessing that's the shotgun dude. Snowy Love was healer from the beginning, and I tanked at the beginning. Everybody else were the ones that locked in DPS. Hi, Quiet. How are you tonight? I hope you're enjoying Battlefield that you just started up.
I'm fucked up and 4 fucking hot waters need help me, please.
Who is that?
What character do you want me to play? I'll play whatever character you guys suggest.
Okay, I'm muting that dude. Sasha, this game sucks. True, that's why I don't play it. I originally bought 2042 before I think it was before I got into VTubing. And when the game first came out, I was excited for a new Battlefield game.
Shimmy, 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 sha la la la.
Okay, let's just mute everyone for my own sanity.
Before you attack, get ready.
But this battle pass unlocks skins for Battlefield 6, which is really good. Oh, so that's why you're doing it. That makes sense, actually.
I am no threat to you, Spider. Today we share mutual foes.
Life energy is a powerful weapon against evil. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3.
Sounds like a guy who dropped a slur for the lows. That's literally what I was worried about. I was like, there's been at least 2 Marvel Rival streams where I had to edit out a video and then spend hours letting it restitch the videos together just because someone said something offensive. So as soon as people start getting chatty, I'm like, it's one thing if you're just referring to something in-game or asking for help or whatever, but if you're going wild with the talking, I am not going to want to deal with them. I haven't played Mantis much before, which is why I wanted to. She's like a DPS healer hybrid. Right-click heals people over time. E gives them a damage boost. F gives myself a damage boost. Shift can sleep someone.
A little extra power never hurts.
Ah, use the explosive arrows. He's got like 3 of those on a short cooldown. I do feel like us, the healers, are part of the problem here. Loki can be a little difficult to heal with, just because it has to be almost direct. The AoE isn't too much. But it doesn't lock on at all, and has a moment of travel time.
Now's the time to hit.
Oh, they have a Mantis now? Oh, they saw the enemy team playing Mantis, which is their Lord character, so they switched over to help out with it too.
Back in the fight. By the eye of Agamotto!
I'm going back to the point, I don't trust it. She like crosses her arms when she jumps. Just like me. No, I'm kidding.
You get a web, and you get a web, and you get a web.
I do like you can't see it behind my head, but it shows all 3 of the people I have my heal over times on. Or buffs, so you know the duration of when it'll fade.
Hostile forces incoming.
Put some pep in my step.
Why use her ult right at the end there? That must have been a misclick. Oh, oh. I don't know if you can CC him there while he's flying. I kinda doubt you can stun him during that. You can easily kill him during that. But this is last match and then we're winding down for the night. And then I'll have to burn through my gacha dailies before going to bed. And then it's like early afternoon is when we're doing the oil change for the car.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
anything done in this universe.
I thought she'd.
I've faced greater
I thought she'd say
challenges
more
in
after that.
dungeon.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I'm going after them.
Let 'em out.
More eager idiots. Your god is suffering.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
My thanks, Sheila.
Mission area is yours.
I was like, I think she's trying to chase me.
That's the most I needed.
Head with my step. I want to hit you more than I have to.
Too bad. We might actually need Loki.
Aw.
Almost bowed out.
I suppose that helps.
Walk it off, kid. Together to victory!
I don't know if Loki can heal his illusions at all.
Time to heal. I'll be ship-shape in no time.
You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Bless me. You get a weapon. You get a weapon. You get a weapon.
Well. Oh snap, they're being floored.
This is real firepower. Fantastic!
Aw. Kept me alive long enough that we were able to destroy Rocket's ult, but their ult basically lasted the full duration anyway, so.
Control lost.
That's the boost I needed. Too bad.
You're a beautiful soul, Mantis.
Just so I can do a bit more standard healing.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
I suppose that helps.
I'll be ship-shape in no time. By the eye of Agamotto!
Oh, they grabbed me there. I didn't even notice that, and that stopped me from getting away.
They've almost got it.
This is real firepower! Gather to me! Our foes draw near.
Keep fighting until we have a winner.
Yeah, Mr. Fantastic is chasing me down. Maybe it would be best to go Cloak and Dagger, because then I can actually fight back. I don't think this actually makes me faster, but I see lots of people do it, so... Yeah, good girl. Yeah, good girl.
Before we had powers, we had each other. That bond is unbreakable.
Warrior Falls is a sacred place. You will respect its ancient traditions.
Sorry, checking Twitter,
30
nothing.
seconds before
Checking
you attack.
Gmail,
Get ready.
nothing. Pockers. Pop, pop, pop,
I
pop,
do
pop.
love a man in uniform.
I feel a little uncomfortable with the way you're looking at me, ma'am.
Welcome to every day of my life. You'll get used to it. I really don't think so. Or I really don't think I will.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do
Okay, we
is
got a
get to the
second
mission
tank.
area. Got it?
Your service.
I don't think I could handle the pressure of the Dark Force.
Another loser to punch.
I was fine, but thank you.
I'll be ship-shape in no time.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Look behind you.
Oh, I thought I could chase after him, and then, what is it called? Scarlet Witch came after me.
I wasn't sure we'd get this chance again.
I'm like, they're holding on to point for now.
I'll be ship-shape in no time.
This is real firepower.
Our team was all there killing them, so I thought I'd put it forward for them. But then they just literally pushed up straight past it.
Much to prove.
They'll never see me coming.
The dragon unleashed.
I'll be ship-shape in no time. My legs.
Never miss. Your powers are mine.
Oh, they are focusing me down, but I'm one of the healers, so it makes sense. Like they're trying to shoot my after image every time. Oh, what was that sound?
My time to shine.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Out, dark magic!
I was fine, but thank you.
Feeling better already.
Fantastic.
I tried healing them through that.
Double KO.
My time to shine.
Coming through.
I'm up to 16k healing.
I suppose that helped.
This is real firepower.
Us against the world.
Oh, come on, come on, come on. Oh, I just managed to survive with my cloak, but then he shot me anyways. No, it was a nice try. I got stuck under that one statue, and for a second I was like, oh my god, I'm gonna fall. I muted everyone early on because those people were being wild in chat. Okay, so I am gonna need to wind down here. We raided Dire last night. Sapphire will probably end soon. I don't know how much longer HD will be on. Let's get people's streams. Maybe we should go plug Moo. But yes, thank you for the raid earlier. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for coming by and spending time with me. I'm going to go into that last area in Abiotic Factor, the residence, tomorrow night. So we'll be continuing the stuff we did today. Hi, Kawaii. But you all have a nice night. Go say hi to Vu and Kaiko. Take care of yourselves. Sweet dreams. Good night. Farewell. And goodbye. Goodbye. Peace.